You cracked me up, Mark. That's awesome. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I noticed, like, it kind of sounded like you were off in the distance a little bit. Yeah, I noticed, like, it kind of Oh, hang on. That was my phone. Hey, Wolves, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it sounded awful. I don't know if I go that far. But I'm sorry, buddy. The OBS, yeah. Like I said, I don't know if I've just had some maybe dumb beginner's luck with Streamlabs, you know, or what, but unless somebody tells me otherwise, I think my stuff has come out fairly good. But that's not saying that somebody else, you know, hasn't had problems with Streamlabs. Oh yeah? And I'm sure there's stuff on Streamlabs that I have no clue how to do, and I'm sure there's stuff that I can tweak, and I couldn't tell you how, but I let it do its thing and roll with it, you know? I'm kind of one of those people, if it's not broke, then don't fix it, you know? Alright, let's get in. It's close enough to end clock. Let's get into this. Hello, guys. Been TGI and gals that might be watching. Happy TGIF. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Let's go. There we go. There's my green. Can you see my green? There's my, hang on, hold on guys. Hold on. I don't know if you can see that now, but it's, I got green lights on. Alright. There we go. So, actually, funny story. They're not even my lights. This was my son's bedroom before after he moved out. And he put all of those up, so I just took advantage of them. Well, yeah, I even have like one of them remote like lights up in the ceiling, so I can I can turn it up, I can turn it down, I can change that to green if I want to. And change it to, purple, blue, red. Oh boy, that's, I don't know. How about that? We're in the green also. Why not? Alright. So we are back on Stowe Valley. And we are finishing up this potato contract. I did a little bit off camera just about an hour ago. I started doing it. We have technically completed the contract. We have taken a load of potatoes over. Well, our last load. And what we needed to complete the contract was emptied. And then we also made another, what was it? I wrote it down. $37,500 off the load. So we are going to make quite a bit of money off of this contract. This contract has been very lucrative, that's for sure. So let's go. And it is, what time is it? 12. It's like 9:35 in game at night, and it's still kind of light outside. So this 132,000 liters of potatoes is all well, I meant like in the game time, but yeah, right now it's 8:04 p.m. my time. So this all of this that's in this it's all good. Everything that's in this trailer. Where we going? We could make a bigger profit. Where's that at? What's that? South Valley Stores? How much is that? $292. There's Valley Sale over there. What is there? South Valley Stores. How about that? It's kind of it's dark. Alright, we're gonna turn back around. Because that place up there isn't as oh. We're gonna go sell these, and then we're going to complete the contract and return all the equipment, and then head over to the farm and sleep, and we're gonna we're gonna head into the next day. I hope you guys had a pretty good Friday, pretty good TGIF. I did. I had a pretty good day. I was streaming this morning, and then the wife and I did a little shopping this afternoon and caught some of the Sim guys stream, and now we're streaming. So yeah, it's been a good day. It's supposed to be. Oh. Let's see what I see. Haha. And tomorrow is supposed to be kind of cold, which is probably why so many people are sick right now. Because the silly weather is up and down so much. See how much we make from this. Nice. And the bright ending. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, so we're gonna unhook from this. And then we're going to do that. But one, let's return. Well, I think. Is there any other contracts? I don't think so. There's a lot of sugar beets all over. Well, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Was there any other potato? We're gonna hold on to that equipment for a minute. Because if we have another potato contract or a sugar beet, we can still use, well, one, if it's a potato, obviously we can use the equipment. Let's move it down here. If it's a sugar beet contract, then all we're gonna do is lease a new header. Let's go ahead and collect before. Look at that. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be boom. Oh, look at that. We're over 200,000. Oh, that's so nice. We can clear this horse. Close that out. Man, that's nice to be over 200,000 right now. We'll just go over here and park. over to our farm. We'll sleep, and then we'll see what kind of contracts we have in the morning. And then we'll go from there. There are no chickens in... So, I know there's only a couple of you in here. What do you all think of that new challenge? The Big A challenge that Fury created. I'm kind of excited about it. I'm gonna have to get used to doing stuff in the dark, that's for sure. Alright. Now we're probably going to incur some leasing cost, which is okay. I'd rather do that than have to... Oh, you're good. I get it. I understand, Senpai. It's all good, brother. It's all good. You have yourself a good night. Get some rest. And, have a good day at work tomorrow. Be safe. Be safe, my friend. Oh, let me out first. Hey, BC. You as well. You take care too, buddy. And we will catch you on the next one. Yeah, we might, well, it's 7 o'clock in the morning now, so... We might. Well, we just completed the potato contract. So that put us up over 200,000, so... We might. We might invest in some lights. What kind of goodies we got over here? Okay, we got... That's oats. Oats are gonna sell. Oats will eventually sell. Once we get a mess of them over here to sell. Let's do that. Well, how much would a couple lights be? Right. And then I think we'll put one this way. Oh, whoa, why did you... Oh, way over there. I don't want to put nothing here, because I might end up putting a shed there. There we go. Alright. That's a little better. Oh, and the sun's coming up, so... Alright, so we're going to drop this. First order of business is taking care of our animals, which is our chickens. Alright. No, it's not bad at all. Good idea there, BC. Good idea. And this will help me on put some lights in for the other challenge when I start it. The Bit A challenge. Alright, let's hit these guys over to the chickens, and whatever doesn't fit, we will put in our silo. How about that? Oh. I can carry all three of them if I wanted, but we'll just do it this way. That'll be alright. Let's make it realistic. We'll open up the lid. Nice. Let's other contracts real quick. Just that. Let's, wow. What is field? 17 is one that we just added to do, wasn't it? I think so, yep. That's, wow. I mean, we do have enough to buy us a plow if we wanted to. We can buy us the 6M, 9M, MT, or whatever it's called. I mean, we can use money for that to upgrade equipment, you know. So we are able to do that if we want. I am really digging this tracker though. I mean, will it hit both of them? Nope, it will not. Oh, get back in there. What are you doing? I've actually thought about putting down another greenhouse, or at least an open air garden, to, I don't know, produce some soybeans or corn or something to make us some money also. Are we all full? That would be awesome if we're full on the chickens. Or not. There they go. There they go. Alright. We have any oats in our, now we have 2,000. Okay, we're going to put another 2,000 in. Awesome. And then we're going to end on the contract situation. I would like to do that harvesting one. Okay, let's get rid of... I was kind of waiting to see... And those other contracts would come up for like sugar beets. They are. Let's give it just a minute. Let's return that. We're going to give the contracts a minute to reboot, refresh in the next hour. What do y'all think? Hey, Raymond, welcome in. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. We're doing a little greenhouse, clearing out, feeding chickens. We just finished our nice. Our potato contract that had us a lot of money. It had us, what, 37 plus another 30. So, a little over about $200,000 total. You're doing good? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Good deal. Here we go, production. We're still in on water on both of them. Nice. I'm really seriously thinking about putting down an open air garden. Like right over. Where would I put it at? Maybe not next to that one, but maybe. 200 miles tomorrow. Whoa. Are you another one of them truck drivers, Raymond? Or are you just making a trip somewhere? Yeah, let's do it. Let's put down. What do y'all think? Because eventually we'll do pins. Yeah. But yeah, eventually we'll do. Let's hang on a second. Let's do a little bit of painting. How about some? Let's, gotcha. Well, I'm sorry that you. I'm sorry for your loss. And I hope you have safe travels. Most definitely. There we go. How about that? Alright. Since these are two grand. Where's my spawn? It's okay, it's out here. Okay. Alright, so now I want to go back and paint over that. We'll leave the dirt in there, but that's what I'm looking for. It's shining bright like a diamond. So we made some moolah, Fury. So we're investing some of our money in the Hubbleworth Gardens to produce us some money crops. Yes, it is. It's Friday. And it's also Happy St. Patty's Day. That's why we're green. We are green. We have the green lights on. Alright. We made, yes, that's a good investment. Let's go in our, we don't want these to hit. Whoop. I still have, we're waiting on the contracts to kind of update. Here we go, baby. Oh, sorghum. That can be very useful. You also have awesome. Well, we have the green lights. I have yellowish green on my arm. Alright, come on, baby. Keep updating. We're holding on to the potato harvester. Well, multi-crop harvester. Because we have some sugar beet fields that are ready to go. And I'm kind of holding out for them to pop up. So that's why we still have this trailer and the harvester is over on the other side. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Alright, let's go get these greenhouses are popping. Or open air gardens, they're not really greenhouses. I'm excited. So yeah, this is our 3rd month and we're expanding. Waiting for them chickens to start growing. Yep, yes we are. Or I, sorry, not R. Woohoo! It's exciting, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. We're going to be doing some I think we're going to be doing some corn. Has corn and maybe some sugar beets. We want something that produces a lot for the water. Because corn gives you 3, yes. And sugar beets, yeah. That's what we're doing. Hey, look, it's Todd. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. No, I didn't, sir. I didn't. I completely understand it, yes. But I am happy that you're able to pop in and say hi. Hello to you. I hope you're having an awesome Friday, awesome St. Patty's Day. But yeah, yeah. Thank you for being able to stop in. Fury, I don't know if it caused enough chaos or enough disturbing images in our heads right now. Whatever it may be. Right? I mean, yeah. It happens. It happens. We're doing a little expanding on the quad challenge. We're waiting for some more harvesting contracts to hopefully pop. We've had a couple more. I mean, I could go in here and hit new contracts, but I'm kind of waiting. I'm being patient. I'm really thinking about hitting that one. That's field number 8. 8 is right here. And we can let stuff, well, really, we can let stuff spawn at the store. Could. What is the quad challenge? Okay. So, what this will work on any map. I chose Stone Valley because I like the pre-built sheep and pig and cow farm. That's why I chose it. You do not have to choose this map. This works for any map. So, One, you want to buy a plot of land. It can be a field or it can be just a blank plot. You want to start from scratch. So you have $500,000 plus you have a $200,000 loan. So you take your plot of land, and basically what you're going to do at the very end, you're going to own 4 animals. But you want to start with the cheapest animal. I started with chickens. I'm going to own chickens and then either pigs or sheep. I'm going to let the BA farm community vote on that in a little while. Not today, but probably, in another couple weeks. But anyway, I bought this chicken pen. Let's let him unload and we'll talk more. But, okay. So, the way that Fury is doing this is actually, kind of it's not kind of, it is an animal challenge that, Ball has started, which is Fury's brother. So this is kind of a bit that I like doing contracts, and at Ball, because you get into owning all of your animals, and then a Fury, because Fury loves chickens. So you can start. The gist of it is to start with like a smaller animal pen and then work your way up. I, however, done it this way. And I started with the 5,000 capacity chicken pen. So I bought. You have to buy. Well, it kind of fits the person a little bit. No, anyway. So you have to buy 10% of whatever the capacity of the pin is. So because this holds 5,000, I bought 500. And they have to be the baby chicks. Like, they have to be this. Because you want them to grow, essentially, and then once this pin hits the 5,000, or whatever pin that you have, whatever pin that you start with, say with the chickens you start out with the 80, or whatever it is, you start with 80. As soon as you get to 80, you can move them up to a bigger one. I just went all in and with the big one. So as soon as it's a 5,000, we have to wait a month, and then we're going to move on to the next animal. Same way, you buy the baby animal, you let them grow, you let that pin fill up, you hit, after a month, then you move on to your next animal. Basically, the whole challenge, 1, is to make money off contracts and build your farm up. 2, enjoy the animals. It's like Fury says, there's so many times people hop on the map, cheat in a couple $1 million, buy all their equipment, play the map, and then say in a month or so, they're like, even if that long, they're like, okay, I'm bored with this map, I'm moving on to something else. No, you are allowed to buy the feed. That's where another aspect of the BA aspect comes in. I decided that I wanted to throw kind of a curveball and grow my own chicken feed. If you use these multi-crop greenhouses, you're able to grow oats, sorghum, and wheat, which sort them in wheat, go to the chickens, and we're going to save the oats, and we're going to sell them. So yeah, either way, yeah, that part's totally up to you. I am doing another completely separate. I am doing a challenge on hinterland where I'm doing an all self-sustaining farm. Greenhouses only, and only grass fields for right now. See, that's what I'm doing on the hinterland. On the Unimog, I'm only using one vehicle. I'm not using a tractor. I'm using the Unimog on that one. So, you might want to look that up on Twitch. I'm not sure yet. I might be streaming that tomorrow on YouTube, or I might be doing low note over here. I'm not sure yet. Anyway, but that's what I'm doing on here too. So that's why I put these in over here, because I want to start. Well, not now, but when we start doing pigs, I want to start growing all of my. Nice, Raymond, nice. But, sorry, hi Ryan, I'm sorry. How are you? Hope you're doing good. But that's what I plan on doing with this open air gardens when we go to the pins. I want to put a couple of them, 2, 3, 4 of them over there, and grow all the feed that I need for the pins to make pig food, is what my plan is. But yes. Did I not? Is that full already? Is that? Hang on. So basically, the end goal, what did I say? We're going to activate sugar beets here, right? Yes, okay. And then over here, we're going to activate, soybeans, right? Right. But yeah, like I said, that, see, and that's what the whole challenge, that's what Thunderball's, main focus is on the animal challenge, is to get more emphasis back on the animals. And, enjoy them. Enjoy the map that you're on. Enjoy playing Farm Sim and this is what those multi-crop greenhouses, like, they grow a lot of stuff. Even, like, here, like, the root crops. But, yeah. I'm really loving my hinterland challenge, and it is. I'm having fun on Stone Valley, that's for sure. Doing my thing. My whole thing is doing contracts. I love making money on contracts and then building stuff up, and then now we add the animals into it, which makes it even more worthwhile. We do have a challenge. If you get a chance, I don't want to get into it too much tonight, but, we do have a challenge coming up that old Brother Fury come up with called the Big A Challenge. As soon as we get, either this one done, this quad challenge, or the hinterland challenge, the Unimog trio challenge, which on that one I'm only going to do 3 animals. I started off with sheep, I'm going to go to pigs, and then I'm going to go to cows. But as soon as we get done with one of those, we're going to go to the Big A challenge. Over on Mill Landscape Midland map. So we got a 2 or 3 challenge, and then I got one in my back pocket. I'm gonna do Pure Bet 22 that just came out within the last week. So we have a few challenges. Couple that we're working on, and then we have a couple more that are on the, not really on the back burner, but they're there. They're stewing, that's for sure. Oh yeah, and hit me up on Discord. Anytime if you have some questions with them, I'm more than happy to help you out with them. But yeah, thank you for stopping in, Todd. I appreciate it. Yeah, you've been safe, and thank you for coming in, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, thank you. I will. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I will try and do my best. That's for sure. Yes! We got one. We got a sugar meat one. Yes. That's it. 20. Yes. Alright, so we're gonna... Alright. We're gonna head down there. We're gonna we're gonna reset that. And then we're going to Mark Thor. It should be right? Right? Yep. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna, what do you all think? I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you think that's too much? Should we go with a 16, almost 17 meter one, or should we go with just a fast 5.5 meter one, 5.4 meter one? I'll let you all decide while I drive down to field 20. Let me know in the comments. Do you want me to keep it somewhat realistic, or do you say, just get it done? I'm sorry if you're... We're not sitting home on. Yeah, there's nothing weird about that theory. Actually, my wife made some sugar cookies with some green sprinkle things on that one. It's, I think I know what answer you're gonna do. If you're gonna answer like that, I know which way that you want to go. You're answering without even answering. I'm not going to mention names, but I think that's one vote for the unreal or unrealistic one. Oh, Raymond. So is that 2 votes for the ginormous header? Oh, baloney on that one. Fury. Hey, whoa, wait a minute. That field does not look that big. Theory, keep your comments to yourself on the PDA. Oh man, now we have a tie. We have a tie now. Hang on. Raymond says regular. Somebody else says, y'all seen that? Can you see that? So red is ginormous, blue is regular. We're on the tap. What is red? Oh, ginormous, baby. Ginormous. Alright. I love that randomizer wheel. Alright. So, let's enter ginormous. There is, in all fairness, there is rain coming. So I would like to make some money. And since we're doing ginormous, yeah, 50 likes, let's go. Oh man, I forgot to activate them bots again. Darn it. Wait a minute, your wife told them... there you go, farmer, if you're watching. If you're not, if you're watching later, there's a crash for you. Hello, trio, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, your wife said ginormous? Nice. I knew I liked her for a reason. Where's the store at? Oh, there. Okay. And while we're at the store, I might have to buy some fuel for this thing. Hey, there's Cranky. How you doing, Cranky? Welcome in. So we had to do a randomizer wheel. Spinning wheel of decisions. Oh, found a tree crash there too. We're going with the ginormous header. Since we're going with the ginormous header, I cut back here. I might do most of the harvesting on this one. Oh, Fury. Alright, we need some fuel. How far away from the gas station? It's over there. We'll just buy some here. Let's do my favorite one. Diesel. We'll buy 2. Buy that. Alright, let's go. Yep, it's fine. Alright, we're in. Alright. Oh, nice. Alright, let's roll. Let's get these shipments. Let's get some more money. More money. We did invest into the farm a little bit. We put some lights up. Well, 3 lights up. Our BC Paladin suggested that we might need some lights. It's stuck under the header. How does that happen? Only thing is, we're going to fill up a lot faster though too. I'd have loved it in a Mark Thor mod. Yeah, just a hair. I mean, you know, not much, but, you know. Ooh. You know what? Ooh. Ooh. I know. What not that? Cotton harvest. This does cotton too. Let's see what I'm stepping in. If we're already leasing it. I mean, I hope that was legal to do on this challenge, and I hope I just didn't fail. Okay, not to get too political or economical or into economics or anything like that, but yeah, I know, dude. It's been up here today after doing that in that Midland. So I had to buy windshield wipers today. Has anybody priced windshield wipers lately? Or had to buy them lately? Holy crap on a cracker. Well, mistake one, I was going to buy them at Walmart. But the book I was looking at, the year vehicle I have, the year older and then newer, but mine didn't have nothing, no information. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm assuming they're the same as. So I did not buy them there. I went to O'Reilly's, probably second mistake. I don't know if any of you have an O'Reilly's. It's kind of like an AutoZone or a Napa or like that. So I have obviously 2 on the windshield and 1 on the back hatch. The 2 up front are 22-inch and the 1 in the back is 12. $50 is what I spent on windshield wipers today. I mean, we went to Walmart and spent almost $190 and didn't even have a cart full of stuff. Which, it's depressing, y'all. It is very depressing. That's okay, well then, I mean, I did just spend $150 on new tow mirrors for my new to me vehicle, because the vehicle I bought is used, and it's got the power fold mirrors, and ones to replace exactly the ones that I have are like $400 for a set. I said, nope, not doing it. So I found these tow mirrors that on Amazon. We're gonna see if they work. They look nice, but they're $150 instead of $400 for the set. I'm like, well, and these don't power fold, which I don't care about that. I think that's why, well, my driver's side mirror, it won't stay out. But I think that motor in there is shot. That's not gonna, no. Yeah. Well, I usually do too. I find that these were Bosch, and the front ones were like $15 a piece, and the back one was like 12. So it's not. They're not horrible. Some of the wipers that I've seen were like 23, 24, some were $30 for one. I'm like, no. No. I'm like, I can't swing that. Okay, where does this go? This goes to Stone Valley, which is over there. Okay. Stone Valley fuel stop. You always get the deer ones? What are the deer ones? No. You know what? We're not doing that. We'll just hire a worker until we get back. Because horseplay in this map, horseplay takes a hot minute. You'll have to enlighten us, what the deer ones are. But Fury, if I told my wife to lean out and wipe that windshield off, I would not be sitting here right now. Let's just say that much. Well, here's a funny part. So I'm at O'Reilly's. So the little tubing that comes up, underneath the whatever you call that spot, in between the windshield and your hood, whatever you call that. Anyway, where the windshield wipers are at. Oh, I would. Yes, it would. When your little windshield washer fluid, little hose, little tube goes down, and I'm assuming to the reservoir. Ow, there you go. Thank you, PC. When your little windshield washer fluid tube goes down, my tubing has a little hole in it. Still sprays the windshield. It just doesn't look right. So I asked the guy at O'Reilly's, I said, hey, do you have any of that tubing? Because my thought is, or find an inline coupler and just but I said, do you have any of that tubing? And he goes, he kind of looks at me and goes, for what? Mind you, this is a car parts store. I said, the windshield washer fluid tube that goes up to your windshield wiper. Do you have any of that? Oh no, we're not gonna have that. You need to go to, you'll have to go to like Napa or, HeartQuest. I'm sure I had a dumbfounded look on my face. I'm just like, okay. I'm not really sure why they wouldn't have that, but okay. Oh, you'd be wiping, and she'd be driving. She'd be strapping you to the hood and going, hey, you missed a spot. We'll move this guy out of the way. I'm wondering why. I know better than to say that. Yeah, until she takes that away from you. You think it's all good? Oh, brother. I think we're gonna hit this little piece here real quick. And then we'll go down that way. So, what maps are you looking at, Fury, for that challenge? Or have you not narrowed it down yet? You're still looking. Yeah. And then have a laugh behind her. Can I tell you a secret about... I don't know. I had a little thought cross my mind. Yeah. Well, I'm sure it will be, because that's what you do. That's you. That's you, brother. Can I tell you? Can I tell you a secret? You're probably going to guess. I know you will. Not before, because it kind of crossed my mind today. I'm sorry, that's not totally true. But I really, really, really like that Midland map. I really, really do. What, can I tell you a secret? Alright, Trio. Thank you for stopping in, buddy. Have a good night, and we will catch you on the next one, sir. No, I did not start it yet. No. Well, I will. I'm going to start it just to have a play on it and get things lined out. But I'm going to do a test run. But a map that kind of come through my brain was Edgewater. I don't know, though. It doesn't totally fit the Big A bill, though. It doesn't fit a map, like a lesser known map that's not hitting all the hype. That's why I'm almost 85% sure, 90% sure that it's still going to be on Midland. But I had the thought of Edgewater come across my mind. Why? I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, it would definitely... Oh, do I still... Hell yeah, I have one over here. I don't know how it would work on that map, though. I know it's going to work very well on Midland. Well, yeah, I wouldn't go that far. To me, that seems like an extra step. You know what I mean? Right. Well, and we don't do that around here. We're gonna shut that down. We're not gonna hire a worker. We're getting this done pretty quick. Right? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's cool in your own opinion, in the person's opinion. It's kind of a cool aspect to do. Something else to do in Farm Sim, but yeah. Again, I think it's like an extra step. Aside from that, I do kind of like the map. I like this one. I like the little irregular fields. I don't know. I don't know why that map just kind of went, ooh, what about Edgewater? But I'm like, oh, really? Yeah? Well, see, that's what I was thinking of, not a tiny map. Because, a tiny map, then you're not going to make as much money off of contracts, as you're not going to have as many fields. Ish. Why does it... Oh, it was stuttering back there a little bit. Anyway. Right. With no sleep, that way you constantly have something to do. But I think of it like, for the time it would take. But I think like what I said at the end of my stream today, if you're not going to be able to do this every time. I'm doing one. I'm going to do one. I'm going to do 1x, 1 day months. That's me. I don't play with the crop calendar, so I don't really care what my month is, so to speak. Yeah. But I also thought about that little land, or little lands map that I did a couple streams on, few streams on Twitch. I've also thought about that one. It's a little bit smaller. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to get back on it. No, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I think I kind of have the plan of staying where I'm at. Like, when I build, put my shed and my silo down, I'm probably sticking with that. I'm not going to buy another farm and normally you do, yeah. And that's me. I'm a 1 day a month kind of person. Like, but my thought is, like I said at the end of the stream, and like I said, I don't know if you can. I mean, it's very hard to time it out. You might be able to time a little bit of it out, but probably not very much. Like, wait till, say you buy a plot, and then you're like, the field next to you is ready to harvest, and you have the money, so you buy it. Okay? Kind of like what we said, or what I said about buying the field, harvesting it, let it sit. Buy the next one, harvest it, let it sit. So you own it, but you're not putting seed in the ground. You're not fertilizing. You're not doing this. You're not doing that. So, technically, you wouldn't have to have anything else but a harvester and a trailer. And your one piece of equipment that you're going to do contracts with. I mean, you might buy yourself, I don't know. I mean, maybe a bigger plow. But, like, for your farm, you wouldn't need a seeder, you wouldn't need a lime spreader, you wouldn't need... So that, in turn, would help you get money faster, because you're not spending it all on stuff. Think about that. But like I said, I don't think you'd be able to time it to, okay, I'm buying that field, you harvested it, oh, there's the next field, or like waiting, like the next day in game, oh, that field's ready, I'm gonna buy. I don't know if you can keep up with that, you know? Like I said, I would, well, take that back. You would probably have to have a mower. You have to have a mower and a loading wagon. So you can, like, drastically reduce the amount of equipment that you have, or would have to have. But I would probably, on that Midland map, I would probably make that one large, very large field, I'd probably just paint meadow grass on it. And use that as my field to hit grass to make silage. And if you're harvesting a crop that gives off straw, you can make silage off that too. So I would probably, myself, would probably have a very minimalist farm. Right, yeah. So do I. Did I see somewhere where Yos is bringing that back? Like, the extended, or did it, didn't, I don't know. I heard something on one of DJ Ilham's Farm Sim News. Something about Yos was bringing back that mod from 19. But like, something about changing the texture or something up? I barely caught a little snippet of it. I know there's no place for ends. There's all kinds of place for ends because they're not laying ends yet. Oh, that cracks me up. I don't know why it does that. I can only imagine what someone's face may or may not have looked like last night when you said that. Dude, if I wasn't on camera, I would have been rolling. That's all I had to say. That was hilarious. I was dying. Was dying. And I'm gonna have my peanut butter in it. In the factory? Heck yeah. You have to tell me how it works. Because I think on my Bit A challenge, I'm going to, well, of course I'm going to use greenhouses. Right in here, it's a little stuttery. Wonder what that is there. Giants probably screwed up a bunch of stuff with that last patch. Not everybody has to go through and update their maps, and we'll all have to have new save games. But I think makes Wonder bars. Awesome. That's awesome. But strawberries and sugar. Nice. But I think... Oh, that was... Oh... Man, what's the deal with all the blue hearts? But I think one of my... What is... Something is right there. Holy cow. I think maybe one of my first purchases might be another... Or I could put it on my own farm too. I mean, what does it matter? I know there's a couple BGAs on the map, but they're kind of expensive. But I thought about putting down the mini BGA. That way, because I'll have to look, I'll have to experiment on that map. If you buy one of the said BGAs, I'll have to see what the capacity is. So that's why I like that mini BGA, because it holds more. Let me ask you this. On Omatana's little factory thing that we love, when it makes silage, dude, the sim guy asked me in his stream today if I checked out Purebet 22. I said, yes, I have actually, and I have another challenge in my pocket. It's gonna be kind of like what I did on Annenham Park. And he's like, oh, cool. I said, but the only thing that I found with the map was the chickens that were like, what, a field or two south? I said the chickens spawn in the field, not even close to the farm. But, yeah, I want to try, I need to check that BGA out too, on Purebet, and see how much it holds. My face was priceless. Dude, it just like all clicked. Like, well, just the fact that you owned the BGA on that map was awesome. Now, for that challenge, I'm gonna have to do the farm manager and buy that, and then just well, I'm gonna have to have a little bit more equipment than what was on Annenham. Well, no, because they had a mower and they had a loading white and I don't know. I'll have to decide if I have at least to own mod, so it will take the payments out. I might still lease my equipment on that. And yeah. Anyway, but the Omatana, yeah. if you took that, you're making silage in it, and you send it to distribute, would it distribute to a BGA? But now on Midland, I guess you kind of have to be careful because there's already two BGAs. Excuse me. Ugh. There's already two BGAs on it. Well, I'm just trying to think of a way to kind of automate that process. It should only go to factories that you own. That's worth trying out. Challenge accepted. Because if you have that many, you can even put them side by side if you wanted to, so you know, you'll make your silage, it goes right into there. I'm just, in my mind, I'm trying to think of how to keep that process going instead of having to go dump, say, I'm just throwing this number out, say 175,000 or 100 liters of silage at a time, and having to constantly keep doing it. Like, is there something there that you can put stuff in, like silo? I don't know, just something that as soon as the BGA would get down to 0 or whatever, or it would have enough room, it would just offload in there. That's why I was thinking that Omatana thing, that factory, if you make the silage, or even if you had a fermenting silo and send it to distribute, would it distribute to the mini BGA? Right. No, I gotcha. But yeah, if that's the only thing that I have activated is silage and not like TMR, then it should. Right. No, I gotcha. Yeah. I mean, she does have that fermenting silo, and then Mark has that that fermenting silo that he edited, but yeah. I'm gonna have to try that. I don't know why I didn't even think about that when I planned on ending him part. Not the challenge, because we're doing the bunker silo, but I planned on ending him part before and had that Hessian fermenting silo. I don't know why I never thought about setting it to distribute. Oh yeah, that thing is. Oh, that thing's killer. Definitely. Yeah, I want to start doing that on my hinterland. I want to start getting things rolling to make seeds and lime and fertilizer, so I can start putting that in my greenhouses and producing more. Oh, absolutely it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, she's pretty cool when it comes to that kind of stuff. Yeah. Well, that's done. Sweet. Is there any other sugar beet? While we have this thing on lease, I might as well use the heck out of it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Right. Alright, what's next on the docket? Let's pull this off over here. And then off the field. I kind of like doing this. You know, we've talked about it before, this back to back. It seems like you get quite a bit more done. Now, I'm going to miss it next week when I'm not on it. Oh, no worries, Frankie. Thank you for coming in, buddy. I appreciate it. You have a good night. And I'm just streaming sometime tomorrow, just not sure what yet, but if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend and have a good week coming up, and we will catch you on the next one, sir. Oh, it's all good, sir. You guys are recording tonight, aren't you? Yep, that's what I thought. No, it's all good. But yeah, thank you, Frankie, for coming in. I appreciate it. Must be something with this water or something over here, Wyatt. Didn't do it as bad that time. Two Brothers not. Woohoo! Woohoo! Well, that kind of makes me want to start it sooner, you know? That people are like, here we go. How is that 80% transported? Seriously. There's nothing there. That's dumb. Okay. So 14. We'll just leave it in there. Why did that work? That's what just happened there? Is it because of the water was in? Thank you for that. I would have been driving myself crazy. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love to see that money. Money, money, money. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. We need to hit on some fertilizing contracts. Well, I just deleted them out. Oh well, it's no big deal. It's alright. Yeah. I was more wanting to complete that contract. Like, but now on the potato contract that I did, holy shnikes. I made like almost $80,000. Right. Yeah, I didn't really have to pay a worker. But I made almost $80,000 on extra potatoes that were harvested. On top of like 144, whatever. Yeah. I mean, I made some bank on that potato contract, which was awesome. Okay, so I think I'm done with that. We're gonna send this stuff back. I think, yes. I think we're going to do field 8, which is right up here. Absolutely. Oh my lord. So I don't understand why somehow I don't get it. Okay. So field 8 is right up here. I think we're going to. And field 8 is a pretty simple field for horseplay. Wow. That's nice. Yeah, we're gonna do. Hang on, let's send that back. We're gonna give all this stuff back. Alright. So now let's field 8. We're gonna borrow. Okay. What a dude. We're gonna take this back home. Because we're going to also do some fertilizing contracts. Because we're going to set the combine at horseplay on that sorghum field. I mean, I could. I don't know what I would do with it though. I could. Alright, brother. I appreciate it. You know that. Yeah, but y'all have fun tonight. Have a blast. Have a blast tonight. Do what you guys do. Hurt yourselves up. But have some awesome content, brother. Yeah. Have a good night. And then, yeah, we will catch you on the flip-flop. A better map? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go too small and then not have enough to do. Like, where it's like, sitting here waiting, you know? I was gonna say, 34. Yeah. Get him out of the way. Yeah, it is. Absolutely it is. And this is what I love about contracts. And you borrow the items, yes, you lose a little bit of money, but you get to use, oh, heck yeah, you can. I think he even has that John Deere sprayer, like the CN spray or whatever. I think he has that one also set up to where it uses less. I think. Now, I mean, don't quote me on that, but yeah. Well, his would probably, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to edit his. You know? I mean, I can send it to you. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. But anyway, that's what I said. That's what I like about contracts. Stop it. You get to, you know, use equipment that you wouldn't normally use. So that's kind of cool. If you borrow the items. I may have one for you. Hang on. Let's look real quick. Hang on. Don't go nowhere yet. Well, what is... That's a 9 meter. That's a 6. I love this little thing. You have this shepherd sprayer. You have this one too. I love that thing. Because when you lift it, when you raise it, it shuts the spray off so you don't have to keep hitting B all the time. That's 12. Oh, chill. That's 8. March. This one. It only owes it. The lowest it owes is 24. But you got that Kubota one. Oh, this one? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, because there's no way it's the same size as that. You know? Nuh-uh. Yeah, but I like that one. I love that along with this. That's an awesome little setup. But anyway, that's all I have. I had to search and search and search for that. And finally found it, but anyway. Nope, I gotcha. Yep, later, Andrew. Love you, brother. You guys have fun. Tell everybody I said hi. Boop. This is some sorghum harvested. Yeah. Could. Oh, mamma mia. I don't know if I want to invest in that though. Oh boy. I could invest in a loading white in. And we can get straw off of the sorghum, but I mean, I'm eventually going to need a loading white in down the road, but do I want to? Yeah, it takes a lot of horse. I'm at 117. I have a TS 120. New Holland T524. I just don't think a loading white and is in my. It's not in my future right now. Because my. One, my tractor's not gonna pull it. I mean, it could buy my. Oh, whoops. Could buy that, but then we'd have to move all the bait. I just don't think it's the right decision right now. Okay. Okay. Y'all, take a deep breath for me. Listen, get out of town. Horseplay worked very quickly on that one. We're going to do that. We're not going to self-unload. Deactivate. We're going to deactivate straw swath. Okay. So. That's it. Did I have more? thought I had more fertilizer. Maybe not. I don't think I have fertilizer in my silo. No, I do not. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, let's get some contracts lined up for fertilizing. Let's see. Field 1, where's that at? 179. Well, there's 7. 1, 7, 9. Okay. 24, 30, 31. Well, 30 and 31 are in opposite quarters. There's 24. 24 is that one. Let's go up to 1. We'll do 1 and 7. If I'm on the wrong way to go to 1. Alright, no biggie. One's up there. We need to go this way. I think. Excuse me. I thought we had some soybeans already. After we get this fertilized, before we end, I think we're going to we're gonna put down a shed. I think we're gonna add to the farm. Wrong button. Alright, we are ready to rock and roll, baby. This has been so far this has been a very productive night on an old Stone Valley. This makes me happy. I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on our harvester. Well, I'll unload them when we need to, but while we do some fertilizing contracts. Okay, let us end up here, and we will go unload them. We meant to turn. Alright. Where's he at? He's over there somewhere, isn't he? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna drive on crop. We'll go this way. We're coming, buddy. We're coming to unload you. We'll be right there. I feel like we're progressing. You know, we're slowly but surely. We added a couple more open air gardens. Well, a couple more greenhouses, but there were open air gardens. Oh, trash counter. And we're making some more money, which is nice. We're just waiting on our chickens, and they should be they're getting there. Jeez, it just seems like it's taking them forever to get. Yeah, it is. By December, they should be laying eggs. I would hope so. Holy bejesus, Batman! It seems like it's taking forever for them to. We're gonna leave this, right? Well, he'll have to be unloaded before then, anyway. Okay. Alright. And then we'll eventually have to go down to the store and fill up with some more fert. I don't know, part of me might just go. I don't know. I could have sworn I had some pallets somewhere and they had fertilizer in them. Or on them, whatever. But I don't know. Did I use them already? Not sure. Well, if it's only somebody chatting, we're gonna crank up the music a little bit. How about that? But I think before we go drive this all the way down. Well, I don't know. We might. I was thinking we might take our tipper and hit us some things of pallets of fertilizer and pick up our fuel barrels that are down there. But I don't know. Alright, we'll head down here. And stopping point, and we'll go unload our mine. He's right there. We're coming, dude, we're coming. That's why he, that's why he's full in. My front tank was full and heat off. Haha. Haha haha. Comes the rain. We'll see what happens here. Say nothing about harvesting in the rain. Oh, well, that's cool. The harvester is waiting for the rain to finish. Wonder when that's supposed to happen. Looks like 2 o'clock. Well, we're in a, I think, fire that high. I don't want him sucking up my money while he's sitting there waiting on the rain to finish. Right. Well, unless we have some people to come in to chat, I think in about 20 minutes we're gonna probably wrap the stream up. We'll be at the 3-hour mark. Oh no, you're in. It's all in. Oh, we're back up to 3 viewers. We were just 2. And I mean, it says, well, it's a little bit later, and Also, St. Patty's Day, so people might be out and about. That's all good. And we've also, I don't know, we've also noticed there's been, and I'm not complaining by any means. Not at all. As I am grateful, very, very grateful on the success that I've had since December. But it just seems like, and like I said, I've noticed this on other channels too, that it just seems like there's a little bit of a decline in farm sim viewership, if you will. And I know everything kind of ebbs and flows, and it's all good. That is something that I've noticed. We are about done with this contract. Right, let's collect that money. Sweet. Now let's go down to field 7. Which we might just kind of sneak right through here. Ta-da. Can I turn it on a little bit bigger? I know my head's in the way. Oh, this is what I have not seen this yet on this map. That when it rains, it fills in all the ditches and the waterways. That's cool. That's really cool. Look at that. That is awesome. Oh, 7's over that way. Around these trees. So that's it. Why am I fertilizing a field that's needs to be harvested, but I'm not. It is. That is cool. I knew it happened on the map. I remember hearing about it, but yeah, that is cool that he added that in there. my, my hat's off to that. My hat's off to Lancey Boy. That's sweet. I mean, that is what happens. I thought there was... I don't remember. I thought there was some spot that wouldn't let you cross. I think maybe when we get done with this contract, we might go down and get us some pallets of fertilizer. I don't know. What do you think, PC? Do we continue to buy pallets, or should I put down like a fill station? You know what? We're gonna buy pallets for tonight. I have not updated him and Joy's field work fill station. I need to update that, and then I will put that in. He added some stuff to his. Manure and 2 or 3 other things. But yeah, I want to hit his. He's another modder that watches my live streams, and I want how to use his stuff too. But yeah, I will. I know I asked you a question and kind of answered it myself. We might just drive down there and fill up, and then. Yeah. Right. Hey, thank you for that answer, BC. How about that? Oh, put it. Alright. But yeah, I like to, you know. I'm not gonna do his free one. I don't want to go real cheaty. Alright. We might have just enough. Man, we're gonna be close. Very close. I just said the rain was supposed to be done by now. Oh, now it goes until, look at that, Contracts haven't complete, has to be, I just missed it. Oh, it's not. There it is. Alright, we'll take that, we'll collect it. Alright. Let's go down. I've done it hot. Ooh, 22%. Right? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's 1% off. Not too bad. Alright. Let's head down to the store. Excuse me. Stay on the road. We're getting very close to being able to buy our first field. I need to check the price. I need to do a contract on that field that kind of knocked down the price a little bit too. Alright, let's do some fertilizer. I really like this, $1,000 for 5,000 liters. Alright. When did... Hang on a second. I mean, it's alright if we bought some, but we didn't put them in here, did we? No. I could have sworn I had a couple. Not in here. I guess I used them already. I could have swore I had a couple pallets of fertilizer somewhere. Apparently not. Alright, I'm bitten. The chills. And where are we at? We're down here. Well, we'll do 24 while we'll do 24 and 30 while we're down here. Wrong screen. That one. 9 and 31. Where is 9 at? I know where 31's at. 31's all the way up here. 9. 9's right here. So it could do boom, boom, hit that, and then, oh, yep. Do that. So I think we're also going. Oh, wait a minute. I want this. I want this one. Oh. Okay. And then after we do, what is it, 21 or 24, whatever it is down here, 24, maybe we'll have enough room to fill, we'll have some room in this fertilizer spreader. But I don't have access to this land. You better check yourself. We will take that money. Thank you very much. 2 is what we're looking for discount on. Well, if it's done raining, we will take that contract. So we're gonna have to harvest into the night. Well, that field should be pretty close to being done. Actually, that field's not massive by any means. So if that stops raining, if that field harvested and then field 2, it is a discount on that field, so when we eventually buy it, I mean, really nice. is I just had an idea. BC, here's just some more water. That's cool. Why, that little road there, or whatever that is. That's quite a bit of water in that little waterway. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. It's even up into the grass. Oh, maybe not. I just had a thought. Let me get down here and make the turn, and then we'll do a little thinking out loud. So that field is 370,000, basically 370. If I do the harvesting contract, I'll hit it for even cheaper. Another 11% off. Or what's in it now? Soybeans? Right? Fully fertilized. Okay, so maybe not. Hey, BC, question for you. If you're still here listening. if I borrow, okay, so I have the combine in that field over here, borrowed for contracts. Can you use that harvester on a field that you own? I mean, there's an easy way to test that theory out. I can save stuff, but if it doesn't work, then how about ending the game the way that well, that would still save me as I'm thinking about, well, one, all my money will go away, but, so, I want to buy this field eventually. It has a contract. I can do a contract on it, harvest it all off, and another 11% off of it, and then buy it. Or keep doing contracts on it, and it down even more. But what I'm thinking is if I buy it, use the harvester to harvest all the soybeans off of it, that's gonna sell for a pretty penny. Yeah, so I'll say $1,100 per 1,000 liters. Now we might test that here in a second. Let me get this done. I'm pretty sure on this challenge, the quad challenge and the trio challenge, we can borrow money. I'm almost positive we can. Hey, Hodge, how are you? Welcome in. So we're going to test as soon as it stops raining. We're going to test something. I'm curious to see. You're good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Case IH Module Express. What is that? Oh, a cotton harvester? No, I do not. I have noticed that there's not a lot of... oh my, that's kind of a big spot. There's not a lot of cotton mods out there. Especially like American style, you know? I mean, well, not the ones that are on the mod hub, but I mean... Whoa. Alright. I mean, the only... What do I have? I just have all the in-game stuff. And that one... Yeah, I just have... And then I have... Excuse me. I have this Mark Thor mod that will do cotton. It's got cotton headers. And it does loose cotton that you would have to have... Is it here? Yeah. Then you have to have the Thor white in, which you can unload the loose cotton in, which I love this. I love that whole setup. I love doing loose cotton in 19 with that. What was it, the Brazil pack? I love doing it that way. Well, we're going to hop out here real quick. And we're going to collect this guy. And there's another one up here. Thought there was another one. Maybe not. Oh. All that water. Splash. That's funny. Okay. Now when's it supposed to stop raining? It's been changing all this. It's supposed to end here soon. 1500. So it's supposed to end here pretty quick. So we're going to try, hopefully... By the time I get done with this... we're gonna see if you can use a harvester, a borrowed harvester for contracts. We're gonna see if you can use it on a field, on your own field. As I know you can like use tractors and wagons and that kind of stuff that you borrow, but yeah, even if I can use the harvester and have to lease a different header, I don't know if it'll let you. I don't know. We're gonna find out here in a minute. This water is, that's so cool. And the thunder, oh, it's I think the water's slowly receding. I think. It kinda looks that way. Well, if that says it's supposed to be sunny, I wonder if I can fire the harvester back up. And hit the mill in the end. I'm not going to find out. Fair enough. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. And it, oh my gosh, it is so, it's so cool. I will also show you something else. Get yourself, this. Is it under silos? You may already have this. This guy. Warehouse for cotton mod. This thing. is awesome. You come over, you can remove those little barricades for looks, but his whiten works on this too. So you unload on this side, and then you come in here and hit your wrench. You hit your wrench, and that will distribute. Yeah, and then you can also, you can unload your beets and your taters into that whiten too, that Mark Thor whiten. But you can set this to distribute to your spinnery. I put on my Blackwater Bottoms map, I put one of these down by 2 spinneries, and it just kept feeding. And I think this thing holds like 1 million liters of cotton. But yeah, warehouse for cotton. But yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. Definitely worth it. And it was only, how much? Yeah, $17,500. I mean, that's pennies compared to what you're gonna make. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. And like I said, that it worked. Awesome. Awesome. Unloaded. The only thing that you'll have to do, the only thing that's kind of tricky, a little tricky with that Thor whiten is, when you go to unload into it from the harvester, you have to put the pipe out on the whiten. It's either you put the pipe out or you unfold it, one or two, but I think it's you have to put the pipe out in order for the harvester to dump into it. As I had that problem, I'm like, and Mark was in chat, and I'm like, why is this not working? And Mark's like, you have to unfold the auger or put the pipe, one of them two. And then, yeah, it does make sense. I mean, when you think about it, yeah. Nice, that's done. We will take that, collect. 9 and 31, we'll take those. Set, and set. Alright, let's go back to the store. Nice. It shouldn't take him very long to finish. And then, we'll try out the whole. Where am I at? Alright, I'm here. And then go back to the store. Yeah, and then we're gonna try out the harvester on that field. As I think them soybeans are gonna make me quite a bit of money. Well, they're gonna make me some. But to have my first field bought, so then I can start getting, excuse me, sorry. so I can start getting grass or hay and silage going for one, sheep when we get to that point. Whoa. Hang on a second. That's an important wrong way. Go ahead. When did it go that way? What is wrong with him? Oh, he's not. I thought he was stuck. Okay. So let's go up to 9 while he's finishing up. But I think on that field, when I buy it, I'm going to paint down meadow grass on it, and then have I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to. I don't know. I mean, I really don't need. I don't know. If I was going to do crops, I would only have that one small field. And I don't necessarily need a harvester to do contracts with. So if a small, I just passed up 9. This is 9. Okay. If I come across a harvester pretty cheap, or, well, and then you gotta have a special, so that's what I thought, maybe just, maybe down the road would like to, what if I did meadow grass on that whole field? I guess I wouldn't have to go. I wanted to know like where the edges were at. So when I came back through and plowed it up, that would be the only way that I could make that field in, is create the field again. Huh. Because if I don't know if that works. He should be on his up and down rows, I would think. It needs to be unloaded. Alright, we'll do that. And then we'll probably have to go unload this guy. I did it! Thank you very much. Yeah, we're not going to be able to fit very much in here. And then I need to find out where this goes. Yeah. Now, for those of you that are in here, next week we're flipping. Next week we're going to have 2 episodes of Hinterland and Quad, or the Trio Challenge. The Unimog. Where does this go? Harvesting. South Valley Stores. South Valley Stores. Oh, that's right there. Oh, awesome. But we're gonna keep doing that. We're gonna keep doing 2 episodes of the same challenge a week. Seems like we get more done. More progress. I'm just not really sure. I'm gonna stream it sometime tomorrow. I'm just not sure if I want to do the Hinterland or if we want to do, or I want to do, FS19 and Low Note. Not sure. %29 transported. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Yep, we're coming, dude. We're coming to unload you. Just chill. Oh, what are you doing? You're not... Well, you're not empty. I don't know why you kept moving. You're supposed to stop while unloading. Clown. We're in a pretty good yield off this field. Yeah, we might as well unload. While we're here. Well, I think once we get this sorting field done and the two fertilizer contracts, I want to test. We'll test out the whole least harvester on that field, and then that's gonna be it. Because we're going almost 4 hour stream. That's a good stream. We had a lot done, a lot accomplished. Oh, that's what I'm thinking about. I better do this. I haven't saved in a hot minute. I would like to also put down a shed of some sort. I might put down that red barn looking thing that I put down on the Midland map today. Because I really like the look and the inside of that barn. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's 40 grand, but it is kind of cool. Let's see what kind of room, if we have space. It's another collectible. Okay. Hang on there, fella. Let me hit up here and then we'll... Come on, load you. We're just gonna turn around. No, down this way. Hurt. Not yet. He's still moving. So we will collect mana on that one. And we'll mosey up to field 31. And the chickens. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty good sized grass field. Yep. Well, that sunset. That's kinda cool. Alright. We're gonna hire a worker on this. He shouldn't mess it up too bad, I wouldn't think. There we go. Put a one in a What needs to be unloaded thing? What are them? Oh, that was close. I'm not at the culvert pipe. Alright. I'm at the end of the farm. We're gonna hit that. Sort him. Harvest done, and then we're gonna test out the harvester on that field. And then that's gonna be it. Because this old boy needs to go to bed. I think we'll put down the shed the next time. So I really don't want to put down the shed in the dark. I'm coming. We're coming to unload you, buddy. Be right there. I have to make sure that my other garden is activated. I don't know why it doesn't. Why is that not? Sugar mints, right? And soybeans. No, sugar mints. Maybe it's the soybeans I don't have. Yeah, it's not spawning yet. Which is all in. What's this truck have better lights? Turn your pipeline on, doofus. A bit more left to do, right? And it's 93% done. Nice. Yeah. Alright. This is dark. Nice. Nice. Well, into it. It's alright. Awesome. Awesome sauce. what is this done? I wouldn't end this week. This week of Stone Valley streaming wouldn't end on a good note. Yeah. Cause I'm digging where we're at. Cause this is gonna be what, another 17,000, and we'll probably hit a little bit more for the crop, extra crop. We'll get that bought. Yeah, we'll have enough. We'll have enough to buy it. I don't know that I'm in the... I don't know. We're about to find out if this is gonna work. Finally. Just let's go up and to field 2. So we're not going to collect that money until we'll know whether or not this is gonna work. Let's save. And not that. Ta-da! Here we go. BC, if you're still in here, you were right. So we bought our first field, or getting our first crop off. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, now that we know this works, well, I'm going faster than what I normally want to do, but, this is something that I'm gonna finish off camera, but sweet. So that's awesome. We bought our first field. We can start painting meadow grass. Nice. Actually, you know what? If we hurry up and this done, it didn't take that long. Really. That's awesome, that and use this harvester. Yeah, I think we might go and just finish this. See how much money we're going to end up with, and we will sleep. And, well, I don't know if we're going to sleep, but let me do something real quick. It's just then had another light on it, like. I want to send him up. Now, like I said, I'm probably a little faster than what I normally do, but I want to get this done because I'm so happy this worked. And I'm gonna say, well, I'm gonna come back in here and off camera and paint meadow grass. And Man, we get a lot done tonight. A lot. Oh, and we're full. And there's our truck right on time. Sweet. Now, am I able to use this truck, which I should be able to? Alright. So who is paying the highs for soybean? Oh, sweet, they're up to 11. Emirates Valley, where's that at? Oh, it's from, oh my gosh, how much simpler can that be? There's a big old moon. Alright, let's get this done. So we can see how much we're gonna have. Alright, what's up? Oh, I'm back for that. No crop left behind. trying to hit myself awake. Maybe the combine will move faster if I do that. So, not. Empty this out. I'll sell those soybeans and then we're gonna hire a worker. To do this while we're selling. Keep this going. Run, run, run! Oh, that was close. So, not gonna quite make my money back. So 44 and 18 would be 162,000. Which, I mean, we're making money back, so that's good. We're going to be on the plus side of 100,000. I mean, pretty close to 2. I'm happy with that. I will unhire this guy to save us some money. I just want this done. We're going 100 at demand. It's 12:30. I'm streaming way longer than I wanted to, but I want to get this done. But it's all good. It's been fun. We've had a lot of stuff accomplished. A lot of expansion. Now we're just waiting on the animals. So, I don't know, I'll have to think about that for in a couple weeks. When mowed grass, are we going to use a loaded wagon or we're going to use bales? Bales is what it is. By one implement, that's it. on the other hand, loose and have a fermented silo and all that good stuff. Alright, let's get this in, sold, and that's it for tonight. While we're going over there, why don't we just take our oats while we're going over there? Well, it's not that much, but hey, it is what it is. Well, we're gonna have more the next time. Yeah. So, while we're on our way over there, we'll kind of say our goodbyes and tonight has been a very, very, very productive night. A lot of stuff done. I appreciate each and every one of you stopping in tonight. Hanging out. A couple of you have been hanging out this whole entire time, and I love you guys for that. It means a lot that you've been hanging out this long. Almost 5 hours. Wow. 5 hours. Almost. It's insane. Alright, let's hit. Alright. Let's hold it. And then we're going to return. But, like I said, I appreciate each and every one of you stopping in. We're gonna sleep. And we're gonna be on to the next month. And we're gonna have a lot of stuff to do. Our chickens, where are they at? Oh my lord. It takes them so long. We have no eggs. Okay. Anyway, okay. We're on to a new day. We're gonna have stuff to move, sell, whatever, more contracts to do. But anyway, for the third time, thank you for everyone that stopped in, hanging out, for doing this challenge. It means a lot to me and Fury and Thunderball. But yeah, until next time. Again, love you guys. Until next time, stay safe. Keep spreading the positivity and the love. And remember, I started this. Maybe it's been someone before, but hashtag hate don't make the world great. Yes, BC, yep, we will Hitching tomorrow sometime, yeah. I'm just not sure what time, and I'm really not sure what we're gonna do. I'm really leaning towards Hinterland. I really am. But thank you, sir, for hanging out this long. I really appreciate it. But yeah, until next time, peace out and much love.